Okay, that should be everything, right? Hopefully the microphone isn't acting up. Something's off about it, I think. Hopefully it's normal. There's not much to do on the ult, but we just got a decent chunk on the main that we're gonna have to do afterwards. So let's see here. You know what? Good, we'll do this one. This should be fine. We'll use the dragon armor today. On both, technically. In different ways, though. We'll see when we fight Leo's if how much of a difference it feels. Though for now it's an Amelia, and she saw me land right in front of them. Anyway, what if I just poke and jump? Yeah, they didn't even get to land the hit. I just simply dodged even the block, even though it was a breaker. Well, that didn't help. Okay, let's see it. Nope. That's a block. That's a block again. Okay then. We're in the corner. Not sure if that was gonna be a good idea to begin with. Back away. Fine. I mean, it was correct. That is a rotation. Charge forward. Nope. Second block they have. You knock away. Yeah. Stay in your corner. Just stay here. Sledge. Heavyweight slam. Yeah, okay. Fine. I mean, that was expected. Charge! You don't expect this one! And then you explode. There we go. The projectile was behind the entire time. A little bit of a trap setup. I knew it was not gonna knock out. That thing barely does any damage. In what way? Hello, Devyansh. We're gonna be able to have some editing and thumbnail after I'm done with the ult. Shouldn't take too long, but yeah, it's fine. But yeah, we'll just have a few stuff we can do while we wait for the match to be found constantly. So the main is gonna be taking its sweet time, I'm sure, to find matches. It's already morning, it's actually 4 PM, and we're in silver. Ah, yes. The only point of this match is damage. The only thing that matters is damage. 7, 10. Okay, let's see here. What's the charge? You can block. Ah, I should have been able to. 3. Come on. That really doesn't look much slower, but it actually is. You didn't stop that one. You just need damage. That's the only part that matters. Yeah. Stay over there. Breaker. Well, at least we don't see it on fire anymore. Why? We're just being rude on purpose, or what's going on there? Ah. We're a little slow, Trini. A little slow. Just a little too slow. Almost jumped over it. Like I said, that damage is the only thing that matters. He barely gets any medals. It'll be more upsetting to him if he just lost all 50. If he already opened his corruption zone, he technically wasted it if he wanted as much loot as possible. Don't worry though, he'll fight the main. We'll see whether or not he can pack the damage he needs. He lost a decent chunk. Oh, speed. What about it? If they're toxic, so be it. The best result you can give them is just beat them up. The only difference is my character just isn't strong enough for that bit, but the main is. And we'll see how long it takes before that person can survive against that one. Ah, almost dodged it. I need to dodge forwards, dodge back, just to stop their movement. Okay, they're 100% just gonna flip. So you know what? Okay, fine. They don't have it. I was just waiting there for some energy back so I could cancel this and then hit them with a heavyweight. But apparently not. Apparently that's not good enough of a reason to stand still. They just actually attacked, which is good. And launch away. Run in, strike, and of course. Really. Doesn't matter. I don't get my armor instantly, unlike Ollie, who's a reminder. Ollie's an epic. Who knows? Not really. Dragon Armatrini has decently fast, powerful dashes with collision boxes and hidden and a smaller hurt box than you think. Well, in that one's case, I just didn't play right. But to begin with, that match could have went a lot better. Just really, Amelia into Leo into Amelia. Sad. But yeah, that match could have went better. But yeah, just need to point that out again. Reminder that Ollie does more damage with his super. Just remember that. And goes invincible instantly. Dragon Armatrini doesn't get armor instantly. Nor does she go invincible. She simply gets armor later and does less damage. Yeah. This legendary over here gets outclassed by an epic. It gets to be cheaper as well. Just remember that is what anyways apparent rules are, thinking that Ollie needs to be that strong. Reminder, the suit is a lot stronger than Ollie. And it is basically confirmed. More accuracy? Yeah. Only thing that's incorrect when you compare these two. Come on. Wow. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Like I said though. The suit is faster than Ollie by a long shot. I do not have to point out how its introduction literally grabbed Billy out of teleporting. Yeah, it's health based. They updated Ollie's, but they haven't updated Dragon Armatrini's. Just remember that. The Dragon Armor is just stronger than most ranges. Tommy included. Why? Well, Dracon's using it! And he is Tommy. Just remember that. And it is his Zord. It is the Dragon Zord repurposed. And that's the only part about it.
2, 1, go!
When we go on about the actual canonical strength, this thing is dangerously powerful. And fast. No clue what that idea was. I'm going to see if I can land that a lot more often, basically. Not enough of a breaker trap. Right. Breaker! Yep. You're stunned. You're fired. Anyway, you guys beat. You get slammed. There we go. And we back away and we jump again. Now they are very likely to just go for a sweep. Meh. Fine. Weird way of doing things, but so be it. Ollie assist is broken. It doesn't matter what leader you use with him. We don't care about that type of result. Alright. Up we go! 22,000, we're done. Only 2 wins though. Matching, so be it. Sad. That one's sad. I don't use him. Nor does have any use. It's a correct choice, technically, but it has no use on the ult. Eesh. Wrong button. Wrong button. How did that? I really need to put that somewhere else. And it crashed. Yeah. I don't need to have blue stacks open anymore because I finished it already. We're done with it, but... eh. I'm opening the mirroring software for the main. Then we'll be able to start with editing. And I just realized I haven't disabled the other things on screen. There we go. Then got Carter. Okay, the main is here. Now what's happening on the ult? Nothing important. Let's see, what can we donate here? That is not happening. I'll donate this one. And this should be fine as well. Sorry to DHD and Mr. Mikeman, but I'm not donating those shorts. Maybe I can give Mr. Mikeman, but I'm not giving any Amelia. Just to give that one, I'm not giving from my main though, just so you know. That is not happening. Sorry to anyone that wants to collect those, but that is important for the main to keep those shards. I think that should be everything, unless you want to do one more so we at least have a third box. I would say one more box. 3 wins at the least. Also, technically I have played every legendary once, just not on actual ranked, but more like in challenges. I played every character at least once. And right is weird. Hello? But saying that is weird.
3, 2,
You have no blocks.
go.
And you have a ton of health. Sorry. It has to be done that way. So, there you go. He also just uses blocks, so that means he should be weak to this. Stay in your corner. Maybe I can actually try and jump over that breaker on this, but this is gonna hurt. I don't think it's autocorrect because... yeah, it doesn't seem good enough. Really? Fine, heavyweight slam! Twice! There, 11,000 to go, so he's very... Game, can you stop being rude to him? The game is just being actually rude to him. Not to mention that type of detection. I am dashing back so late by comparison. But possibly it's just because of the backdash power. Nah, that's just a weird way of saying it. You say at least hello, but eesh. Yeah, we start. Now he gets 7 more than what we started. We are done here. Corruption's complete on the ult. And now, it's just more like greater. That one was just a weird one. It's not the same as per usual, so that's fine, but that one was just weird. It's still technically hello, hi, what's up? But, yeah. We close that, and we go here. Give it a moment when so I can put the main up. Don't worry, that's small. That's because I shrank it slightly. There we go. That should be right. Anyway, we have to reach Elite. That's the situation. I have nothing important in this one. The shop is meh. Shards wise, Black Dragon is now at 893. By doing the mission, Raider. Hopefully by doing the mission, make sure to actually follow what it's telling you to do. Geki, gold does not exist. Why even say that? You literally just reach 5,200 and you get your corruption zone. Gold does not exist. You see the problem? You see the problem? Eesh. Anyway. Now I can actually do what I was that. Yada yada. Fine. Minimized it, so that was almost accident. Here we go. Rangers left. Okay, so this is the first one. We have to reach Elite and then get a decent set of things. Wrong button. Wrong one. Doesn't help at all. Stagger. Primary slot, no rotation. You're stupid! You're actually stupid, game. You're actually just retarded. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to. No rotation at all. Really. Oh, and you get one strike now. What? How many more are we gonna see? Yeah, you're retarded. The match would have been fine if we saw the strike enough. Undeserved still. Reminder. Undeserved for that stupid character's change. She was fine. She deserved her combos. Now she doesn't. Especially if you're going to keep doing that with your primary slot game. 3 in a row. Then you get 1 strike. And then 2 in a row. Who knows? I don't think it rotated. I'm pretty sure it did 3 breakers. Strike. 3 breakers. You're retarded. It's one of the only reasons she could even recover her energy like that. Real original.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I'm a level dash. Strikes there. You spent 4 for that, but I'm not sure if that's really worth there. Dash again. Again with this. Ah yes, I don't get my damage. Chaos Wave into negative beam into Chaos Wave is supposed to be, you know, a proper combo, but you know what happens? Decides to not rotate. Again. Really. And you still don't want to rotate, actively ruining my rotation, or rather my damage. You help the last person, but you don't want to help mine. Really. Read arms as well. They're actively helping this person because I'm not even getting my damage. And no blocks for me either, or armor. Not really. I don't have a block assist. Silly. I barely got that. That would never happen twice in a row. Didn't get the beam twice in a row. Yeah, the game is just actively not gonna help me today. Okay. No help today. No help today. Exactly. Same with the Rocky assist. You had utility and damage. You don't have the right to that damage anymore. Slow and something you could turtle. She deserved her combos when she could land a hit because you were basically left vulnerable by then. That's the difference between old Ranger Slayer. That's where old Ranger Slayer is fine. She deserved her damage then, because she couldn't land a hit without working for it. Yeah, speed for it as well. Ah yes, Leo.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Primers, that was in middle slot. 4 hits there. You can stay in your corner. And breaker. Yeah, that's a lot more. You can actually stop it in time. That's another block. I spent a decent chunk of cards already for that one. And I'm supposed to be a defender to begin with. Look, you better make sure to run. Kill up. And beam. What? Nah, that's just speed. PCM, I don't know what you're on. What do you mean? No, that's not how it is. They didn't change the hitbox. It's literally just fast. The hitbox wasn't changed, it's just the fact that it hits you a lot sooner. Just because it travels faster as well. And why would we care about that, PCM? What's so great about that thing now? What do we need here? We need to put in a, we need to create a new source. Yeah. See, well, as we can tell, the matching is going to take its time. What is this one? This is Blender, so you know what? Should be able to select the thing now, right? Or is it not going to somehow be selectable? Okay, there we go. Ah, but it's behind. We're going to put this. Did we delete the chat on screen for now? I mean, I can't edit it if I can't stay in the show what's going to be happening in the background, because they are going to be random sounds to an extent. Because I still have to sync the audio up. Again? Really? Anyway, audio's desynced there. They're not helpful. They're not helpful at all, game. As I said. No block still. And then goes into the middle slot. Nope. Can't take that risk. Another beam. There's the damage, but it's literally barely anything by comparison. There you continue. See what happens. There. See if we can get a bit of a decent one. They're highly likely. Yep, there it is. Continue with that. And they spin. Yeah. And you're allowed to reach because why not? He's allowed to just run towards and still gets another block. Listen, you're not even a defender. You have less of a right on those blocks. Huh? Real original. They actually have a block assist, but they didn't use it. Yeah, PCM, that does not sound interesting. Sorry, that does not sound interesting at all. by timing the dash correctly when the thing is about to disappear.
3, 2, 1.
There's a little spark on his staff. You can follow that to help with an indicator for you. Basically, that's the situation there. And still reaches. Let's see. Weird how it really doesn't look much different, but it is faster. It's actually likely when he stands still, that's likely where the change happened. Beam again. Are we expecting you to use a breaker, or what's it gonna be? Yep, there it is. Not on fire though. Didn't pay attention. FPS drop. Not sure if this is gonna help you at all, because, you know, you can't do that. You can't do that, you know! It doesn't work that way. Tries to use his breaker, really. His rotation didn't help him, I just didn't block. He very much made a bunch of errors, but he took the risk. He got rewarded for it. But it didn't save him. TCM, I use English better. That's the thing. Why is this thing not following? Trying to sync up the audio, but I can't sync it up if it's not going to help me with. This thing is not being helpful. Beware, the sound you're hearing is just the audio being going through slightly. As I said, editing in the background while we wait for matches. You can put it below me, but I have to delete the I have to disable the chat for then. It looks like it's lined up. Geki, you're not helping.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Like I said, you're not helping. Why? Why even? The game even said no. Eesh. You almost got hit. Listen, you only get 10 medals. I need to reach elite. Yeah, you're also in emerald, so just get to bronze and your corruption zone is complete. If you really need to reach gold, you have to reach gold. But at that point, bronze is the next level for yours. Kind of. I mean, they can nerf it somehow. Make it actually a low health thing completely. I mean, it technically is already. He does need to take damage and deal damage. But probably make it mostly he has to take damage. That way he only gets it when he's severely low. That way the self-destruct actually has a reason to exist. You're not paying attention. And great. I'm not allowed to land that. I didn't want to reset my EP, but I'm not even allowed to land that either. Yeah. Okay. Not helpful today at all, anyway. Not helpful at all. Okay then. One beam. Another beam. There we go. Yeah, we back away. We can ignore this. We instantly dashed. Nothing. You know, it would be nice if he wasn't a strike in the middle of that. You know, how he was initially released. Explode! Nah, okay. I gotta just let him explode, but you never know what happens with that projectile. It sometimes just misses anyway, because apparently the hitbox didn't leave the detection zone. They have been reducing it more and more. And plus, it gets deleted if they use their other damage over time stuff when the time freezes. You both just get sent flying backwards. The dumbest part about it is he doesn't get weakened. If he survives, he doesn't get weakened. Yeah. I mean, at that point, it really depends on how much damage he does in auto on, but I'm pretty sure that's still 5,000. No, actually, no. It's still less. No, it's still more. Preston does 5 or 6 ticks, or what was it again? How much damage did he actually do? Anyway, prepare for weird audio, because, as I said, I am going to be editing in the background. You're not. I'm deleting the chat. So, let's put this thing below, put this in front of the chat, and put it up here. Right there. It'll be in front of the Red Dragon. There's the editor. Okay? The chat is not gone, it's just behind the thing. You'll see the audio itself will be a little weird because I have to sync it up because one has the noise gone and the other one doesn't. Well, we actually managed to get there. It's correct. It's correct, and I reverse the thing and it just breaks. The orange is dumb. Okay, yeah, so be it. Anyway, now I can delete this audio. Wrong button. Yep. They were the perfect, because they didn't make a second win animation for him. Back and over it is again. How are you not in bronze at the least? Stealing medals from players like this, and then they still can't even make it to higher. Dodge. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen this time. I do need to get rid of this block, though. Yep. Okay, so I didn't get their staff, but are they going to use it? Yep, there it is. They're recovered after the spin, so they can get it again. Okay, what's going to be the requirement here? Scream once. How about a beam? You're dashing forwards. Nah, the matching is literally... This one's fair, that's the problem, but he is just incapable of reaching bronze. So he takes my medals and takes 50 of them, and I can't... And he just still can't make it to bronze. Apparently. And there. Okay, that's that cut. So let me make sure. Is that actually correct? Is it in the correct channels? Yes, they are. As you can clearly tell, the matching is taking forever. The only thing you can watch right now is that, which is the editing software. I'm hoping it's actually following the thing. And we're in the middle of the day. That's the difference. No, I think I need to lower the audio. Where's the... You know what? Is this the thing? No, that mutes it. But, I mean, that's totally fine. It means you don't need to hear the game, you don't need to hear the editing, but you can see it moving along the line. Is there a problem, or what is it, Renzo? Is there a problem? I'm just trying to do the corruption zone. What do you mean by wait? No. What's the problem? What do you mean? Exactly what did you mean you thought? What's going on? What is it? Jeez. Wrong script. Who are you supposed to send trash to then? Who's this? Who's the soul that you're apparently supposed to send the word trash to? Okay, this is gonna hurt. I'm on fire. Let's see here. Get rid of this block. We do not need this thing. Why did you even... You are in a world of hurt. Okay, fine. Fine. That was expected. You're still in the world of hurt. What? Why would there be an auto type thing? You can't do that. This guy's sounding weird at the same time, I don't know. Renzo, what are you even... Why? What are you even doing? Nah, he needs to try and land it, but he can't get his super meter if he spams assists. He's doing product. Listen, bots are not welcome. The bots are not something we want to see in this place. It's literally against YouTube terms of service. Anyway, right after this match, because apparently I was about to make sure the audio is correct. No, they don't have bad recovery. They're just different. But maybe they might have some sort of bad recovery in some way, but not the type of... Why? This guy's not gonna end up being happy. He landed his strike, but listen, you can't do it again. It's in flying. Okay, good enough. We got Devon. Anyway, see what you got here. You gonna slice? Yeah. You can't do that, it also didn't rotate. Technically, he is strong against the Black Dragon team because it has no blocks, but so does he! He has no blocks either. I'm a defender, that's the only difference. Yeah, it's not a bug, Geki. They still haven't deleted the super on activation. Eesh, someone got Devon. Yeah. But, yeah, actually, Devon assist, even worse. Yeah. Though I wouldn't say so. It is horrible in the sense of actually being a funny little assist. It's very... You don't see it often. It needs an adjustment. But the actual talent tree for that thing is... I'm pretty sure that's the 48% breaker damage assist as well. He's a high breaker booster, if I'm not mistaken. I think I remember that. Devon is a 48% breaker booster.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I started with Black Dragon. I basically started the game as per usual, stopped for a bit, and then when then apparently Black Dragon was added in the hiatus, and then that's basically been the main since. I dashed forwards. Okay, let's see here. You're still getting hit, so you have to press a strike. You can see how he jumps further forwards just because he gets hit by the beam. Yeah, enough of that. He's likely going to have his blocks. Or his breaker. Yeah, breakers. Once again. I'm going to stop you. And again. We back away. We can stomp. Scream. Block, yeah. I know it's going to reset my EP, but this is fine. It's not going to get much of a combo here. To an extent. We'll set this up. And there. We got the perfect setup combo. The only way to use Black Dragon. The only way to use is stomp and jump without getting countered. You have to use a trap assist. You lose damage because it doesn't sweep in the air. That second it would be nice to be able to sweep in the air. Seriously. Don't let it combo it lands on the ground, but let it at least land in the air. Was it 5 years? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's more. Anyway, audio jump scare, be warned. I'm going to check if whether or not the audio is correct for the video. And I just realized it's still muted. Okay. Warning. Avengers about Flash and Orca Release Wars. Same. Well, we actually met. That looks to be correct. So we're done here. Nick Russell or Leo Avengex. No, it's not. Avengex is horrendous. His assist is actually fair. Let's stop with the caps already. And even then, Haley's breaker is slow. So if you have to make sure to land it properly. Because you're not going to land it after Leo assist or Nick assist. So it doesn't work that way. And Haley assist is not damage over time to begin with. This guy. Okay. Nope. What do you think you're doing? Stay in that corner. We're expecting the breaker. Like I said. It's expected. Okay then. Why is that your thought process? Once again, another breaker. Nope, armored. Doesn't matter. Strike is faster to begin with. We do not welcome brain rot. What do you think you're trying to do? That's not gonna save you. Oh no. Zanaku said, screw you, get out of here. 10,000 crit again for him. Zanaku says, break it. Anyway, I can just mute this for now and just grab the things as per usual. I think you can see a small preview of the video, but yeah. This guy again. We are rarely on finding anyone in the same rank as me. Scorpion is left, basically. Dodge. Block. Explode. Tail whip. Maybe I can restart the mirroring software, though. It might be a good idea. Dodged again. You can't do that. And you don't have a block assist, so it doesn't matter, though. Beam. You can stay in your corner. No. What do you think you're trying to do? You're going to get an alpha. There we go. You're going to get 0 damage, basically. You used all your energy. You go back to your corner. You're going to use a crescent wave. No. Don't want to do anything. I'm letting it continue. You get hit, you spent your energy again. You basically reset your EP though. Again. It gets launched away. Yep. Okay, we need the middle slot. I need my beam. I don't have Leo. Nor will I be using him even if I get him. Anyway, let's see what you can do. Not that apparently. Yeah, I didn't get them. This is what I get for not getting the shout. Beam! The beam hits him, but it hits late because it's a projectile now. That doesn't follow the animation. Be aware, they made his beam worse. At the same time, it's better. It can hit 4 times in the corner now, so that's fine. But now he also has the chance to just simply not be able to combo. When the beam hits you, but the hitbox is smaller. Where his tail whip is still not fixed either. Renzo, that is an incomprehensible sentence. Please speak better. Street Fighter characters were sent to the office in the shop. It takes a bit of time to get them because you have to basically use crystals. But that's regions right now. Regions for anyway not allowing it to be sold in Asia, from what I understand. Ah, yes. Are you gonna have the health to survive? Eh, kind of. Eh, no middle slot for me. Didn't get my armor to begin with. The game is really gonna be that weird, huh? Anyway, you explode. It's in your corner. We all know who this guy is. It's that other one. You know, even if you got that block off, it wasn't gonna matter. Anyway, we rush towards him with Razor Edge Slicer, hit him with Tail Whip, and beam. They could press the button, but it wasn't good enough. That combo is very precise. If you can actually land it properly, you should be able to... Technically, a block combo of it actually is better. Because then you don't have to wait that brief moment. Swan mute. You literally got muted the moment you did because we do not need brain rot here. Poke. Yeah, if you could pay real close attention to the preview of it. I'm gonna skip that song. Like I said, I can unmute the editing software, but it's gonna be very weird. But you're not, no spoilers. Any spoilers you get are the matches. Black Dragon can very easily counter that. Yes. He can very easily counter it. Okay? It's the fact that it's still a block, so he can either press a breaker or he just presses a block to block it. It's the fact that it can just be countered. It is incredibly slow by comparison. That's the important detail. It's slow. I'm on the ground, but I don't have a block. Anyway, it looks like this Aeon has given up on Aeon. Yeah, that's a block. Go to your corner, you have no block. Fine. Can backdash. Draw closer. Yep, go ahead. So, you're gonna have a block. Let's see. Yeah, it's a block. You just simply put, Black Dragon, I don't think, yeah. Though I don't think Bridge will continue if he strikes the armor. I don't think it will continue. When he actually lands the attack, he will continue, but if he gets countered, I mean, he's running into a block. The last thing you want to see is Bridge ramming himself into a Zord. He may have thrown a car, but this is a Zord. You can throw a car, but you're gonna run face first into a Zord. I really need to. Okay. Fine, this guy.
3, 2, 1.
Beat. Nope, not something you can do. But I didn't rotate, so I got another block. Which is a problem because I don't get my offense. Nah, I could have blocked it. Yeah, I needed to block that one. The fact that the assist does about 7,000. You're really gonna start dropping FPS now. Okay, game. Gonna be this rude, huh? Tail up twice. I'm gonna delay it as much as possible so I get the energy back before they finish staggering. Nope. Good start. And now you're here. Let's see. So that means the breaker is a likely thing, but you're not. Screw it. Go to your corner. I'm gonna have to dodge with Zenaku, but I'm in the middle of a dash. Okay. Call me assist. That's not gonna reach. I have not used my middle slot at all. Stump! Stump again! You can't escape! I got it twice. That projectile is approaching. You cannot dash if I hit you the moment it happens. Not really. He was fine. He was fine. He's allowed to, but it's just the... That guy was fine. Where, show me where that was there was any taunt. There was no assist spam. No, there was. No, the assist spam was technically there. Yeah, but the difference is that type of assist spam is Ryu and Master Ball for Tommy. He has one assist that isn't really a spam and actually has a problem with his design. But here's the other problem. Master Ball for Tommy is worthless. Sebastian, what are you even saying? There's one word is hack. Uh-huh. Why do we both start with a block again? Nope! But FPS drops were real much there, but yeah. And be aware, Black Dragon does not get his combo anymore there because the attack is actually slower. Yeah, okay. In the middle of a dash. Again. Okay. He's not pressing anything, but I couldn't delay that any further, so I lost it one hit. He didn't stop that attack. Middle slot is not rotating. Anything? Okay, beam. You're gonna scream in their face. And no. What do you think you're doing? Thomas, the negative encouragement means nothing. Because it's worthless. That statement is completely turned false because you're literally looking at someone that isn't even playing any of the broken characters. Not sure about it right now, Norman. Maybe I said it earlier. Anyway, friends, you continue with that. Seriously. You still can't even spell right. What are you even doing? Yeah, hello, Alu, Arjun. Welcome to the stream. We are editing at the same time we are doing some ranked sessions. The editing is right below me. There would normally be a chat there, but today's video needs to go up technically soon, and I am being incredibly slow. I need to hurry up and edit this. It doesn't take that long technically, but it's just the fact that... Yeah. I just have to constantly go between the things. Yes, hello PCM. You said hello before. And plus you've been here the entire time. And no. You really don't have to be that weird with the supposed dad joke thing. That's why I said I'm barely paying attention to the chat properly. I just see the word hello and that's it. Geki, weren't you here the entire time? How did you take forever? Seriously. It makes zero sense, Geki. Again. We fought ages ago. When you were in chat already, why say GG only now? There we go. Geki already killed him. Nah, Geki's fine. He's half out of it, but he still has eyes, or he still has eagle eyesight. He was faster than you to get rid of that one, Thomas. So we're good. He was just busy at this point. At that point, he has the excuse. Yeah, he was just busy. His memory didn't remember. And poke. Blackbeard. Blake. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, that's on you. But I only get 4 hits. You can stay in your corner and back away. That still hit. That still hit point blank. Okay, fine. Instead of dashing away, he used a strike. No, not a thing you can do. This is a breaker trap. You do not have the choice unless your strike is basically instant. Not a combo. Sorry to say. I'm gonna scream you to your corner. And if you don't stop it, it's a beam. I have plenty of time to recover with traveling projectiles. Be warned. Alu, I read the chat earlier. I'm sorry, but I didn't respond to. Yeah, but yeah. There are many like you. One of the few to actually speak. Blake. Nah, reminder. Listen, Blake is dangerous. Use him properly. He's dangerous. That guy just didn't. Poke a few times. You can't do breaker into breaker. If you really think you can, reminder. Do not do it when someone has a dedicated strike slot. Especially if that block, if their strike slot has a block in it, don't try to do that either. If they're smart, they would, and if they had energy, they would rotate that block out and they would have a strike. So you can't do that combo no matter what. So make sure you know what your opponent is. Thomas, isn't that correct though? Isn't there a ghost in your basement? Yeah, Blake is a skill legendary as well as a knowledge checker. Because it only lasts 5 seconds, but his super can erase you. You are sad, game. They have no blocks. Okay, well, it's not a severe, it's not a severe mismatch, but it is still not, it's still not welcome. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Look at that damage. They have damage, but primary slot was not an option for me. See if we can break their defense if they have one. Yeah, be warned, this is gonna hurt. As I said. Scream into their face. And beam. Deviants, what do you mean? Yeah, there are many people from India that likes to join the chat. Eesh. Excuse you. Like, excuse you. I'm sorry. You can't drop that far. Okay. If it's low league, fine. Unrelenting, that's fine. Okay, well that's another Zordon. And it's this guy though. Punch and 5 costs. Why? I don't know why I pressed that. That was worthless. He was nowhere near me. That's on you. Okay, fine. Game, are you going to rotate or not? There. Okay, I need my middle slots. Mirroring software FPS drop. That had to be mine. Game, great job. You're being worthless. I'm seeing nothing but his punch repeatedly. And that skipped frames. That one skipped frames. A bit of lag. Again. No armor. Okay. Struck him. Yeah. There's no point in countering that. Okay. Okay, that's the thing though. Don't be rude to other creators. That's unless it's actively deserved, don't. And also, yeah, Geki don't gel. Don't be rude to other creators, but yeah. Listen, don't be rude to other creators. Simple as that. Don't. You like which creator you want. Just outright saying the creator is bad. Listen, unless they stated they're good, maybe then they can have that criticism. But listen, you can use a character. He has to play. If I'm not mistaken, Anthony Cabana is supposed to be in America, so he's got a different set of opponents than me. Just remember that. HCH, now you're just hating on the game for no reason. We know it's pay to win. We know that's the case. But I'm still an example of an account that has dangerous abilities just for existing for a long while. Obviously not going to be able to just climb up this much if you're just someone new, but even then. The fact that the account, if it's old enough, will be on par with even the most dangerous whales. That, and you have skill to back yourself up. If you want to contend, you have to make sure to play the game. Or know how to play it. Alpha? No. Double scream. And beam. 4 hits. I didn't want to reset my EP, but I keep doing that a lot now. Eesh. Strike. No, but I have my armor. Run towards me. That happens every time. Exactly. You don't like the game, don't play it. But others enjoy it if they do. How about I put it this way? Thomas, this is, to Geki and Thomas, this is actually very sad. And depending on how how many other people actually understand the online situation. Be aware. There are many online games, okay? We can't deny one thing. Anyway, somehow has one of the strongest netcodes in the world. And I don't know how. Be aware, I'm saying this. Even though the netcode has been going bad for at least last while, it's still better than a ton of games. It's actively a lot better. Because be aware, I'm in South Africa. There is no other game I can play constantly online to the point that I have a good connection against opponents, can react to their things. That's the thing. Legacy Wars is one of the only games that actually has the ability for me to play against other players while being in South Africa, compared to while most of the opponents are from Europe. And the connection feels like there's no lag. Most of the time. That's the thing. So I do not know what anyone has done. But even for a mobile device, reminder, most of this is also on Wi-Fi. Just remember that. Their netcode is insane. And that's one of the facts. It is insanely weird how they managed to get such a powerful netcode, or whoever was the one who made it. It's That's a simple fact. I don't know what they did, but this mobile game with live PvP has just that. It's just that. You can't... It's one of the few reasons why I can easily play this properly. They made a good fighting system. The whole managing EP is a whole other mechanic where you can learn it, and it's just... When you actually take away any sort of bad balancing, any sort of pay-to-win aspects, the entire system of the game itself. Obviously, if you look in the vacuum of positive, it's gotta be something else. But when you look at the system itself, not the balancing, but the system itself, what they actually get you to make, or what you have to do with your characters, alongside their netcode of actually being live PvP, it's insanely good. Just balancing is bad. The game itself, pay to win. We have to just remember that. It's always... It's mobile. But of all things, they somehow got that right. And it's insane that we have not seen any other proper fighting game manage to get it to that level. Anyway, this guy's gonna spam Rocky. There he was. He has Sledge, but I don't know how often he's gonna actually have that. There he is. If I just strike spam, he will actually have a weakness. In the middle of a dash. In the middle of a dash. And bug? No, we don't. But you saw how it almost went up. You can see the card went slightly up. That time it didn't. Yep. Let's see whether or not the rotation is going to be stupid, though. Sledge? Really? You just used a block. Does he have his weakness? No, Sledge again. Nope. Away with you. I'm not using the block in my middle slot because I want to trap them. Stop again. Nope. Beam. Ah, of course. Still have help to survive. Nope. I mean, I'm immune to their block trap, to say the least. Dragon Shield Kimberly assist needs a bit of a change. The leader, however, is dangerous if used properly. But they need to fix her strike. Not strike, her breaker. What is half sword now? I don't know what that is. Can we not bring ages into chat? Seriously? Do we really have to do that? If we see anyone mention that they're younger, then they're allowed to get rid of them. Medieval combat. Listen, at that point, wouldn't you just play For Honor? No, you still can. Girder, that's still very much possible. You can cancel it after the second and the third hit. Not the third. After the... You can cancel it after the first and second hit. You can always. Listen, she just needs a fix. Dragon Shield Kimberly can be dangerous because she does have an instant combo sorta. Maybe make it a 4 cost and keep it that way, but reminder, you know, inherited will, maybe turn that to it differently. It's still an install super that's permanent. Reminder, that breaker is a 3 cost. It's full screen, it's fast, it's a breaker trap, it cannot be dodged. You have to jump it or strike through it. If you gave her super mode from the very beginning, she might actually be one of the few stronger ones, just because of the threat from full screen. And it does more damage. It does as much damage as Dragon Armor Trini's heavyweight slam, and that's a 5 cost. Yeah, just play her right. She's still stronger than most characters. She's not as strong, but she's stronger than most. Did you change your name? Or do we really have 2 people with Blackbeard as their name? You might want to pay attention! I could have just blocked him and did more damage, but... nope. You know, I really should have just dodged there. Really should have just dodged there. You're gonna press Kaya again. Yeah, what do you think you're doing? I'm a defender. I'm a defender, Connor. There's your block. Turn around, SF. Yeah. It was pretty obvious. You're supposed to rotate. Yeah, I'm gonna sweep you, scream at you, and scream at them again. One of the few combos that I can only do if I sweep them with Cammy. The good thing is Black Dragon can at least combo after Cammy. Yeah, he's an old character. The supers didn't exist back then, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. Maybe we'll get one eventually, but if we want to mimic something about him being indestructible with his Zord, maybe they can do that, but I don't know. I don't think so. Because that's just Ethan in a nutshell. Black Dragon would get Ethan's super, you could say. Ugh. Is that correct, Thomas? If we take a look at Zord, with his ultimate being the only utility one in that game mode. But then again, yeah, he just gets 100% armor in that. That would technically make the most sense, but it would kind of... no, it wouldn't... Okay, lore accuracy, it would be correct to an extent, because I don't think Ethan is stronger than Black Dragon, just the Zord itself. We're still comparing that. If we go lore-wise, Black Dragon just having an outright better super than what he does, but basically him, but better. I mean, it would make sense. Hey, you're weird. Also, the thing... FPS is dropping again with the Murray Salter. I think I need to restart it. The game itself is just completely lagging as well. Go to your corner again. Yeah, I need to restart the Murray Salter and the game. Tail whip. Can you watch carefully if you're actually landing these hits, Connor? That one I did before you. That one was on you. Okay, this... Okay, I know it technically looks like turtling, but I have no energy to begin with. I'm pressing it to prevent him from hitting me. I have 0 EP, basically. I'm just managing my EP better than him. Scream in their face! I need to get back to the editing. Seriously. Let me just restart the mirroring software because... Or rather, not restart the mirroring software, more like cancel mirroring. And restart my game. And then... should be ready to continue. Remember, we got this little GIF for anyone that wants to watch it while we wait for the thing to fix itself. It is Leo in there, if it wasn't obvious. As I said, Sakura could get a super stacking combo if they want to allow that, like it gets his breaker powered up. It doesn't do much damage, but it's just a free 10 stacks. They can do that for Sakura if they want to give him a super. Or they can just, like I said, change his gameplay to perfection, but perfection based because he already has a gimmick which is his stacks. Okay? That's the situation there. He just perfection based, don't lose your stacks on usage of your breakers. That's where it is. Anyway, this should work. Let's fix that. Video player doesn't matter. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's back. Like I said, I just had to restart it. Oh, come on, that's now on screen. Just once again, this is what my stats are. These are what the stats are that we're making use of. Nothing bugs again. We don't care about the corruption zone progress until we're in elite. That's the situation, so we don't care. And we need to reach elite, and then I can enter the challenge if I want to keep my rank. If I want to keep my rank, I can enter the challenge. But I need to reach elite first. I mean, the problem there, it's fully mentor, but does he fight? I mean, technically, if we want to say, what about Xander's advisor? Octoroo, I think it was. Or what was his name? Because he barely fought, but the one time he did, he literally threw the rangers, one of the rangers around, I think. This guy again. Okay, can I get my armor to start? As I said, that's why I need my armor to start. Nope, you're exploding. There we go. Stump! Ah, fine. I could have cancelled. Why did you not take the risk there? Now you did. You're a little weird. This guy spammed his primary slot against me one time. He managed to get the win. But, yeah. Block in his assist slot. I think there's a block in his assist slot. And primary slot it is. Yeah, it is expected. Block in the assist slot. What else? Continued. Here's a warning. Don't. Out of my corner. There, I broke it. Out of my corner again. Seriously. The guy was spamming his primary slot. He wanted to take advantage. I'm still a defender. This is why I don't run a block assist right now. I'm putting as much damage as I can. I'm maxing out my damage for my breaker. I am not letting you survive that. And then, done. Now all I have to do is make sure I use my cards. I've got 3 costs to begin with. Reminder, Blackjack is decently cheap. Just remember that. He is decently cheap. You can't block 5 out of 6 of my attacks as well. So, the block is I get rid of my block, but I make the entire block button on the opponent basically useless. Who knows? Maybe they might. We'll see, but like I said, until they can prove they can actually play their own game mode like Zords, stay away from it. I don't know, maybe they can actually fight me in Zords. I can test their knowledge on it, whether or not they know. But I don't know if there's even someone anyway making sure of that. Anyway. Backdash. Okay, well they were correct this time. They can spin. Not sure if that kick is worth it. We're gonna set this up. Yeah, as I said, I'm not sure that kick was worth it. Beam! You can't dodge things. You're not Leo. Still in the air. Okay, I'm gonna chase you down. You can strike. Okay, shot once. Nope, it was pretty obvious. You just spun. You just did a spin. Explode! Okay. Zanaku, please stop critting today! People don't like being exploded into half like that. Zanaku particularly likes critting today, and he's a defender as well. I mean, technically, here's his crit chance. He has a 6% crit chance. 2 of them is from him. The other... What's the other one? 2 of them is from Black Dragon, and 1 is from Cammy. So there's that. Yeah, maybe they will eventually, but... a casual Zord game mode would be fine. Would be fun. The thing is, though, they... wait a second. They might not be able to do that. Unless they... No, there is a way. There is a way for them. But it would cost the megas. That's the problem. You can't do a casual Zord game mode without megas being taken away from the account. Unless they literally give it away, give it for free and say these are infinite megas. They can't do that because they'll have a problem. Listen, Zords is already a skill-based thing, as if that matters. It's gonna be a skill gap. What do you want? There is going to be one. If you mean power, then we still have the regular solo Zords where all the actual power can matter. The whole casual Zord game mode would work quite well. But the problem is the actual Megas would be consumed, which is the problem. Oh, come on, what the heck? I didn't find a match, right? Yeah. Why is it still searching? Okay, I accidentally hit the off button. Power button, basically. When I was trying to put the thing down. Because the main thing, mostly it's in front of me. It's sitting up, so I'm putting it down when I go back to editing. And that one I accidentally hit the power. Like I said, you can see when I'm editing when the thing below the face cam is moving constantly. We'll be doing thumbnails after I'm done editing. So be warned, when we get to the music part of the editing, it's got to be a bit loud, or maybe we can see. We'll see how much we actually need of it. Now the opponents aren't being found. We need only 19 more medals. Just remember, we're almost in elite. 19 more medals. We still haven't found anyone on par. Where are the other elite players? Saying it now, we just found an elite player. Saying it now, we just found one. Okay, game, give me Dan. It's Dan. No, it's Tim. Okay, I can show you guys now the counter. I can actually show you if it lands. Orion, really. Well, let's see it. Fine then. Really, no Nick. No Nick at all. Now you're stupid! Wow. Took you real much effort to just go with the same strike over and over that hits across the entire screen for free. On a character that's block heavy, that's supposed to have a breaker weakness. Really? Uh-huh. Really? 3 in a row is enough. We're gonna keep being stupid with that, because, let's just do range fire. Now let's just do this, because it just happened to be the perfect thing to save them. Not make it even and unrigged for both sides. You didn't rig my slot so I could keep my armor. You rotated that. Repeatedly. What is wrong with the microphone? Is it buzzing? Okay, it's the wind. It's 100% the wind. Yeah, it's the wind. Give me a moment. Let me close my window. Yeah. It's the wind. There we go with the medals, but clearly no other character. No, let's just throw Nick, as I said. Clearly, Mr. Breaker Heavy block heavy with a breaker weakness character. Let's spam him with a strike. Yep. You have a weakness. It's required to be exploitable. You're not allowed to be immune to it just because you feel like it. They don't even get to show the thing because they also got their regular block. Primary slot didn't rotate either, so they actively wanted to keep the only other strike available somehow. So yeah, that's actively being that stupid. Don't want to show things correctly, do you? Don't want to play the actual proper cards that they're required to be getting. No rotation in the primary slot and no rotation in the assist. What else? Look at that. I rotated. Primary's the only one that didn't. They rotated. Primary slot now rotated. As you can clearly tell. Fine. And once again, rotated. Try this again. You're staying in my fight. You're staying in my corner. And great, he gets to recover sooner than he's allowed to. Real original. He got out of a combo he wasn't allowed to get out of. Yep, you can get a combo that freely continues any way you want on the map, but I'm not allowed to. Survive and strike. And now we don't get to elite so easily, because someone just takes 50 medals because someone gets to get out of a combo they're allowed. Change the recovery on Black Dragon. If you're going to let people get out of that combo just because you're changing the projectiles instead of actual hits, that's you being stupid anyway. Of course. No proper hits because apparently the shout's projectile is too slow. He was staggered all the way back. And I don't even get my combo just because he got up. And you get to have characters like that stupid assist running around for 5,000. Freely starting combos, freely rolling forwards, able to interrupt from across the screen. You're an epic as well. You have no special privileges over mine. You don't have the right to that. If you have the right to it, so do I. Which means, where's my super? Why does my 4-cost block do less damage than your 3-cost strike? And it doesn't even instantly start a combo. Just remember that as well. No stagger. Lands there. No. Alright, back away. What do you think you're trying to do? Anyway, you continued. I saw that second arrow draw. 9 EP spent. 3 sweep you. And beam. And then Ranger Slayer doesn't even get any health. You see the problem there? Where was the primary slot? Pretty sure blocked off. Rigged against it. Wasn't even a fair fight. Anyway, decide let's just not be nice. They barely use the assist slot. They want to use the middle, but the primary slot kept getting blocked off, I'm sure. Anyway, as per usual, we're still not fighting someone that's actually an elite. We fought one person in silver, and the game rigged their slots. Guess we're not out of a fair fight if they're in the same, if they are in the same arena. Mainly, we never have that to begin with. Whenever we even when we find people in the lower leagues, it still isn't fair. So we got 93 to go because 2 losses and all that work from those wins mean nothing. We lose 50 medals. Yeah, there's the next opponent. We found the next one. Let's see. Chronic. I mean, that's just caused by a player base being low. Alpha. Nope. What do you think you're doing? Can't do that. Stomp. Headbutt. We can cancel. That wasn't in range. And they still struck it. Okay. They didn't cancel. Rotated. Let's see. We should see that strike. Yep, there it is. No block for me. Can't do that! And they hit first. Fine. Is that really gonna help you? And they're rotating. Strike again. No. Regular block. Why not? Manipulated. Ah, back forward. And gets it again. What do you think you're trying to do? What do you think you're trying to do? Scream in their face. Not knocked out. Uh-huh. No rotation again. Didn't rotate again. Yes, it can. If you go specifically one of the characters, they have a talent tree that's specifically stupid. Of course. There goes another 50. Seriously, it's just telling. The fact that, can you really not reach silver? I'm over here fighting this one. I have to lose my medals to you, but because you can't beat the other people. Just remember that. And to lose to these ones that just, for some reason, just can't fight the other opponents they find. Technically, it's a sad existence, which means they lose to the people that actually are using meta. Death Ranger. That is a sad matchup. Once again, back down to here, fighting someone that could potentially take 50 medals, while only giving me 10. This guy doesn't have damage though. Really doesn't. Zanaku just wasted a crit on him. That was sad. Okay. Great job, game. You wasted a crit on someone that was already gonna lose. Yes, he crit on the person named Zanaku. He hates clones. But anyway, we got all this work to go through still. And he's back. Are you going to be able to eventually reach silver even? Seriously. Great. Still reaches. His weakness is just constantly strike spam him, but that requires to reach him. That didn't hit you yet. Great FPS drop. 2 cards. You use 2 cards. You have no right to that. 1 card. B1. 1 card. 2 cards. That dropped the thing. That was my connection. Wow. Manipulated. Major block. Alpha. Let it fully continue. You pressed 1. If they had Kaya, they would have dodged it. If they had Kaya, they would have dodged that. Who knows? At that point, though, that would be just possibly the best possible one. Because then, you don't rapidly climb. You don't rapidly climb, and you don't rapidly drop. That would technically be correct, but at the same time, there's a problem with that. That means the people with 0, they could just prevent themselves from dropping. So they have to do a semi thing, like 10 plus medals if you fought someone that had more health than you. So you get plus 20 at least if they had more health and you beat them and they were long below, or far below you. So meaning if you lost to someone with more health and you lost to someone with less health and they were below you, that's 50 medals. There. If you beat someone with health, less medals but they had more health, plus 20. If you beat someone with less health, less medals, plus 10. If you beat someone with more medals but less health, plus 40? Yeah. Why did you do this game? This is sad. Yeah, he didn't want to hit it. Okay. To an extent. But more like it's a half influence in each area. You can't block that! That's 8 energy. And you just spent your EP. Or rather, you just reset it. And that was almost going to be the perfect combo, even if it survived. Anyway, we got 109 to go. That is sad. But all this work and the elite's don't get anything, because there's no one online to fight. Anyway, found the next opponent, and the Blaze is currently being edited against. Who knows? Stump! Here, stay in your corner. Yes, scream that. You're gonna be launching from the sky? FPS drop. Wow. You're not helpful at all. What are you trying to load, game, huh? What are you trying to load? I can see that. Would have been nice if it didn't lag, though, when it happened before. Was boring this time. Sweep? Not enough. Okay, that wasn't in the corner. Okay, let's see here. Try not to explode. Okay. As I said, try not to explode. Still try. He still tried. Nick isn't the most broken character. The fact that we're barely seeing any Leos Be aware that just because anyone keeps slightly adjusting a character to be slightly weaker, people get scared off this character because they can't play the exact same way they did before. Just remember that. He's not weaker. Leo is still very much one of the strongest in the game. Same with Billy. Maybe learn to use them now. Maybe use your head and stop just mashing buttons. You don't deserve those wins to begin with. You don't even know how to think. Yes, just remember this. If you want to compare anything, the fact that they don't want to put on training at all. I'm sorry, are you saying that the Rangers that you're actively using didn't put training in to actually be able to, to fight? You're saying they just went up to the monster and somehow beat it because they were somehow just stronger. Last I checked, that's not how it works. Most of the time, those Rangers ended up either having some sort of training in many episodes, or, you know, they actively showed them practicing, sparring with one another. Or they already had a background in martial arts or something. Okay. I mean, he can't use the counter, that's the problem. He wouldn't teleport past the breaker traps to begin with. Besides, if I can get Nick to actually use his super block when I hit him with my strike, yeah. This guy has lost 100 medals. And it wasn't from me. 'Cause I barely take anything from him. You're not jumping away. Strike. Listen, I ignore you because I need EP. I don't ignore you just because I don't have a block. Ish. Okay. Fine. No armor. Oh, is that 4 in a row? Tail whip. Beam. Better wait. Make sure to pay attention. Apparently, no one expects the beam. He ended the combo after that. He's not gonna do anything beam. I'm almost out of battery life on my iPad, which is not great. I can plug it in, but it's not gonna charge faster than it being used. Maybe 6. Oh, we're stuck with finding opponents again. Let me just here. What did I say here? Yeah, of course. Mismatch again it is. How much is he gonna take though? Yeah, okay. This one's just sad. Is it in range? Yes. Though the dash didn't register. You're actively fighting back. I'm not sure this is worth it. I don't have Leo, simple as that. Nor do I need to care about that. I beat him up. Leo's actually the one weak to me. The moment a Leo makes a mistake is the moment they don't get to land the explosion. Don't have Leo to begin with. Simple as that. I wouldn't even use him to begin with either. No, I really wish we could actually see some Korag assists with Leo. Why don't we see those? Why don't we see them, huh? Where's the random Korag assist with a Leo? So that we can send them flying with the middle slot strike. Okay. And whoosh! Now the projectile is frozen in time. Alongside... Now you just activate your super and they're still flying through the air. You slowly walk towards them and then you self-destruct. Seriously. The fact that Master Z is the last thing you want to use with Leo, because that sends you to his own corner. You use it, but only in the middle of a combo, so you can actually give your strike a traveling projectile. Even though it gives also Master Z is saying the biggest damage booster to begin with. And you would use him to boost your self-destruct to max damage. That's basically what you would use Z for. Then you would actually use them to use some traveling projectile. Use the breaker into Master Z into a middle slot strike, and now you're recovering energy, and now there's some time. Let's see if this guy knows what they're doing. 60,000. Real original. You don't just seriously. You're annoying everyone else. Really. You're an emerald. He's also teleporting. This way I can describe it. No! Bad! Yes, and he is running around 60,000 health. And here he is in Emerald. Ruining everyone else's day, huh? Not mine. I'm supposed to be fighting 60,000 health players. I've got the damage and my, well, let's just say I have armor. You hit me, but you barely do anything in comparison. That and you can only block one of my attacks. Let's just say when the thing doesn't want to help at all and says, oh, let's give 3 strikes to a very block heavy character that is weak to breakers, then that's when it completely screws over the entire whole point of a proper match. Completely rigs the match instead. Anyway, I just need to get this right. I can finally, everything is basically cut, so now I just drag them all together. One, 5, 1, 3, 2. Almost. We still got 68 medals to go. The amount of damage I don't know I need still is the only problem. Seven matches if I keep finding people that only give me 10 medals. In this case, yeah. Okay, we found an opponent. Let's see what we can get. Who is it gonna be? If we fight Tim again, let's see if the game will not be stupid again and actually give him his weakness as he's required. This is sad. 60,000. But no block assist. And I start with a block in my middle slot. Really? Game being a bit rude. He just punched me twice before I could even strike him with the armor. I mean, technically, he needs to. He needs to spam. Press your buttons. Don't dash. Strikeout, so he presses. Okay, you just... Okay, apparently he timed it perfectly. He timed his, he timed it perfectly. What did you learn, PCM? Oh, no, I'm done with Corruption Zone. I'm done with Silver Corruption Zone. Ah, not great. Not great. Japanese, okay. Make sure to learn your Japanese or you join the Vietnamese. There, that's what I try to come up with right now. I don't know if Nordman's still here. Don't question, the only reason why I say that one is just because of the joke of the other thing. The Lorax. We finally found an elite! Took them how many hours to finally appear? Beam. I need my break. I need to get rid of it. Stop their breaker. Okay. 2 in a row. Fine. Fine, breaker. Yeah, okay. Level 6 though, so I have to be very careful. As I thought. I had to use my primary slot. I did not want to bother with letting them counter my breaker. Block? Yeah, I'm not far away. Lag. Get lost! You're stupid! Dropping in FPS just because you can't load the guy once. Seriously, you used that attack already. Strike! No, I'm not even allowed to land yet. Because something couldn't load properly. Can't load things properly. There's nothing new to load. Really. There's nothing new to load and you just drop in FPS. And it's failing to load the menu. You're stupid. Give me a moment. And look at that, now it doesn't even want to load the game again. It isn't capable of closing it properly. Would have been a nice set of medals, but no, FPS dropped because you're too stupid to load assets. That wasn't a combo. Give it a moment while we get rid of this thing. Editing software is busy. I'm just restarting the iPad because it clearly is incapable of doing its job. Alongside anyways, game just constantly causing FPS drops even though you loaded that thing before. Character wasn't the problem. I had to work my way to try and beat that guy. My problem is the stupid FPS drops that got in the way. It's ruining everything. Okay, I'm unmuting this thing while we wait. You can see the editing software down there. We're gonna listen to a quick bit of audio to make sure everything's right. Yeah, something happened. Must have happened. Yeah, he pressed his breaker and the stalker did it. Yeah, something happened. Must have happened, but I can't get another match. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed the video, please make sure to give it a like, comment if there's something you'd like to see, subscribe, you can become one, and have joined our streams at the end of videos to receive the link for thumbnails, as well as join the Ribbit with priority. And also, next Power Rangers video. Goodbye! Okay, everything seems right. We're waiting for the game to still launch. It had to have lagged out. Or the car. No, you're not. No, I'm saying the car crashed game. That little glitch there must have been the challenge closing the moment I got out the window. Or the challenge window. Yeah, that's. The game's still opening. Seriously. It takes forever. Oh, stupid. The device really wants to act like this, huh? Let's see. I don't know if there's an easy way to properly say that. Better not be stupid again. I didn't lose as many medals, so that's perfectly fine. It's only a 10. But I could have gone them instead and be almost done. We have to reach elite now. The corruption zone is complete. We just need to force it into elite level boxes. And that's the problem. We're almost done. So the amount of outside influence. I don't think I've got. The only thing I've gone mad about today is rotation alongside FPS drops. Basically, lag out external things. Not even the players themselves. Never. It's not that at all. They can play how they want. It's expected. Taunt, don't care. The only answer to that is beat you up. If you're the one who loses the match, that's you. Anyway, this guy is gonna ruin the day for everyone else again. Tail whip. Tail whip again. Let's just hope this thing doesn't act stupid again. That's all I'm gonna say. In the middle of a dash. Ah, okay. Can't land. You're incapable of landing your own proper combos? Seriously? Oh, here's a beam. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Armor. Okay, they continue blocking. You better be ready. Fine. Fine. Explode if you don't mind. Fine. Yes, she dodges projectiles now as well, so she just gets to freely dodge everything of these setups. You dashed forwards. You dashed forwards! The problem is, okay, to put it, I don't know about how I can answer that one on car. I don't know if I can. Even then. Strongest one, but that's the thing. You can't exactly say meta because most of the characters are very dangerous to deal with to begin with. I don't know if Blaze can technically count. And the guy's back. Okay, we know he's gonna start with his block. Can I get my armor to start? No. No armor to start, but I can do this. There we go. No. That was the obvious thing. Technically, you're supposed to be able to get out of this, but you really need to learn to dash. No! Seriously, though. Look how obvious this is being. No! You can't reach me! Yeah, just get hit this time. Okay, so what can I do here? I don't have damage per se in the same way, but this works. Q system, Q system. He's dead. You're dead! There goes the medals. Like I said, he's way too linear. That's what I'm blaming FPS. 48 only? No! No! Rude! At least it only needs 10. But why only 48? He was well over 300 medals above me. And we only get 48. One more mismatch and I'm perfectly fine. But then, here's the problem though. Let's see. The challenge is closed. And the corruption zone is about to update heavily. If I win, the update is going to... I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be finished with it anymore by a long shot. Because each thing adds a bit of damage. So I think an entire corruption box is gonna be unobtainable instantly. Trying to get us max rewards to begin with, but I'm saying it now, we're fighting Shadow. $60,000 health. And no block for me right now. Yeah. No block. I've got a lot to work through here. That's his regular block. He still has a Larian. I don't know his assist slot. Really? Not gonna work that way. Is he really just lagging, or what's the situation? Q system. Again! Uh-huh. I don't have my middle slot for my damage, so that's my problem right now. Primary slot, you would be useful to rotate into tail whip. And there. I said I was gonna fight Shadow. We're in Elite. And there's some decent bit of damage. I don't know why though that felt weird. You know what? No, I didn't feel as much pressure from that fight. Something felt off. Like for some reason he was way too linear. Or not linear. He wasn't going to be threatening. And sad. See what I mean? Anyway, we got a decent chunk to collect. And they suggest from Jack different Ziggy is not happening. Turbo Red is weaker than Death Ranger in my opinion. Jack is in my opinion, might be actually one of the weaker ones as well, compared to Death Ranger, but not obviously not the weakest there. I think it might be a bit stronger than Turbo Tommy, but Ziggy's the weakest one there. Mesgog. Beware, most of these will not drop anything because I have all my rares and commons are basically maxed in the shard collection. There's gonna be maybe those few that just get through. Turbo Tommy. We need damage still, and the challenge is opening in 50 minutes. I'm sorry, Mr. Mikeman, but I'm still not giving that. If he's there. I am sorry, but I'm not gonna be donating any other shots. Amelia, keep it down for my ult. If you want the more broken ones, yeah, Death Range is an option, yeah. I'm not entering. We're done here. We're done. I actually have to go on, I have to quickly, briefly stop for a moment. We'll be back shortly. Yeah. I can let the iPad charge, and I need to, do something. So, what can we... What's the way... What's something I can actually do? Just give me a moment. This way I can put it. We need to do... We need 50 minutes or something, so... yeah. We can go here and just sit in... We can sit on this screen for a bit. I do have some videos that can be shown that I haven't put up yet, but... you know what? Let's see if we can try that, and I'll be back in a bit. Media file. Add a new one. Game. I can't delete the, Okay, let's see here. We need... You know what? This is the epics. There's a bug. It's not supposed to be able to play. Is it too large? No, it's an MKV. That might be why. No, it does work. You on? Too large, probably for now. Yeah. You know, then I just put the desktop up. I'll just put the desktop up. I can play this while... You know what? Can I just use the window though? Can I use it now? Just a window capture. No. Wow. You're stupid. Really? You can't do that. Really? All these types of, all these attempts just to prevent some sort of playing things through stuff. Yeah, seriously, you're stupid. Here's the display capture. There. Give me a moment. And this should be good. You guys can see the chat on the side. That's basically what I see all the time. And we can just... You know what? Let me shrink the display. You get this. I will be back in a bit. I haven't deleted the loading screens. This is 30 minutes long. This is a video that's unreleased but has gameplay. So yeah. It's something. I will be back in a bit. That is all.
2, 1, go!
Dream of heaven. Those who dream of heaven never last very long. The running flash and dirty sky infect my wounds. We're dying of alive, alive, alive. Forgive me, just scare me out of this head.
3, 2, 1, go! KO, you win!
I must be that way. Limbs can't hear my commands, but still I can't get away. Oh, I am the reaper, took my place in the world. That's why I have to go.
Three, 2, 1, go! KO, you lose.
I'll never call him down. Bring it up, all of them are going down.
Three, 2, 1, go! one, go! KO, you win! Three, two, one, go! KO, you lose. Three, two, one, go! KO, you win! Three, two, one, go! KO, you win! Three, two, one, go! Three, two, one, go! Perfect. You lose. Three, two, one, go! KO. You lose.
Must be bright, like a raging fire.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that worked. So I just had to get that. Ah, it's still going. No. Okay, now we should be good. We can return. We got some more ranked. We can do. Let's hope this thing works. Okay, it's slightly charging. And right now we should be able to. We got 20 minutes still. 20 minutes before the challenge opens. I've got editing I can do, and we also can do a thumbnail for the video. It's actually 20 minutes late now. No, not 20, 40 minutes late now. Let me get the mirroring software back up. We got half of it. We got half of the thing. Not really half. Correction. We barely got near the end. Here we go, Thomas. Around the time you left, this is what we got to, or rather, this is what we have right now. And then, yeah. The blame FPS drops of the thing, so that's where some of the losses came in, but we had to fight someone like this. How did you drop? This guy has 60,000 health. And within the time, I disappeared for the last 20 minutes probably, 20, 30 minutes. They somehow dropped 100 medals. We can actually do some, you know what, we can do some friendly battles instead. We can battle between each other. I can do some editing, but we can actually just fight. And here's all the options. Reminder, the main has all of these. A lot of options to an extent. Not all of them, but just a lot. Well, I don't have Zato. We're not doing auto off just yet. We will be using the challenge for that. I'm not going to interact, I'm done. We don't need more of them. I already fought how many matches just to get 10 medals? Look here, listen, Thomas, look at this. That was an hour ago. 91, 101, 111, 121, 131, 141, 151, 161, 171, 181. Damn, we lost. And we lose again. 5,094. We win again. We win once. We get 13. No, he lost again. No. Yeah, we win once against that one. We get 13. We lose again. I lose another 50. We're at 57, 67, 81, 91, 102, 112, 122, 132, 142. And we lost the match. 130. Oh. 132 again, 142, 190. You see the problem there? I'm not going to do that again. We're not bothering with that for now. The Lone Wolf, I think I answered that one already. The only like I said, I haven't watched many seasons of Power Ranger. The only thing that technically I would be possibly final, maybe something to look forward to would tend to be Shark Sword from any other Shark Sword proper representatives from Samurai or somehow it being introduced. Technically at the same time would just be Jaden, but then you would see two of the same characters over and over, which is the problem. She doesn't even get to use the Bullzuka, which is the problem. Shigeki, if you open the boxes already, then you're not done with Corruption Zone. I mean, you are done, and then you have no reason to go to Elite. Psycho Monster. There we go. Psycho Monster. We can see him in the background. We're not doing that yet. We're waiting for the challenge, and then we're gonna play some challenge fights and get the Corruption Zone that way. So we're doing friendly battles now. Anyone that has no voice or doesn't like speaking, you can now go ahead and freely fight. You're fighting Psycho Green with who's gonna hit you with a cake and zap you. The electric cake. And just because, join me in the corrupted hangar. Be aware, high silver is basically top 200 already. But 5,200 is the threshold you need to. It always has, Thomas. I guess it's just because I never throw it from the main side, just the ult. I mean, the other ones don't. Angel Grove, Island Fortress, all those get their base ones. Also, Ghostblade, this is auto on, so just remember that. Anyway, get back away. Yeah. I don't know about this. Fuzzy Storm. Not low enough. Okay. Okay. And I lost the stacks I needed. Okay. Cake! We don't need to care about the explosion. I said I don't need to care about it. I lost the chance the moment you got rid of too many stacks. Okay. That was honestly deserved. I'm sorry. You deserve that one. I'm sorry, Ghostblade. Why? Honestly, that interruption was deserved. Yeah, that's what he does. Using Casey assist just to do that. Why? Come on. That is a 420 code.
This the center of the universe, but without a hurt, I'm not here.
Anyone can join, just remember that. 5-match rule per usual, but anyone who may join. Listen, you keep Damn it, you keep forgetting your title. That's the problem. Yes, you're the Emperor of Dementia. You are known to forget even your own title.
3, 2, 1, go!
Anyway, you blocked. Or rather, you got stopped. Yeah, we back away. Yeah. He's not experimenting if you're going to focus on Casey assist and not actually use Zac. Or, you know, a different assist. Fine. Yeah, okay. I'm rushing you down with this kick. I throw them with a kick. And I'm gonna block at 9 EP. Not 10. No. Eric. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We know the rules. Beam in the face and stab him. Citizen strike. Another beam in the face. I'm recovering EP. You can't just attack me.
You win!
Psycho monster in the corrupted hangar. As per usual. It's green everywhere. That is a bunch of 7s and 8s. Alright. Let me just create the compound clip so I can actually do the thing. And also next Power Rangers video. Goodbye! Yeah, it ends a bit too soon, so let me just extend that. Goodbye! Goodbye! Ignore the things, that's the editor, you can see it right below me. You guys can still play things as per usual. He's weak to breakers. Just, if the character is actually properly applied and not have the stupid thing that happened with the Orion. It's not like he had a breaker assist. Should have been weak to it to begin with. And now I cut this. So we cut it and then create a compound clip. Maybe not use Casey and actually use a better assist that he actually make use of, like a proper rushdown stagger, not a knockback. Hello, Makey. It's not really a super meter, it is just a... It doesn't change any of his attacks, that's why they aren't exactly adjusting it. Okay, new compound clip, create, which means now this thing... And also next! Yep, there we go. And now we can add the transition for the required ending. No one entering the code? Not even Geki? Don't we have people that want to fight? Goodbye! Goodbye! Video. Goodbye! Okay, there we go. Outro is in place. Everything's done there. We just have music to add. We just have music to add now. Let me just delete these things. We don't need the clips that don't exist anymore. +1 to audio, -10 to the game. Is that actually... Hold on a second. Okay, maybe it's a little too quiet now. Let me put that in -5. No, -7. -7 should be good. To the entirety of SPD. Not a 6th Ranger, but instead the main squad. So yes, today we have Sky. Okay, and I completely tried to say Sam. Sky, Bridge, and Jack. All three of these characters specifically being part of the main squad. Should be right. Okay, so that's about correct. Do not. Now we just need music. Listen, if any of you are slow, you have no right to be this slow. Eesh. We have to still be preoccupied for the next 7 minutes, so if you guys don't mind. The iPad almost went into sleep mode. Oh, yeah, that's about correct. As I said, you can't be this slow. Xandred. Okay. I did not manage to cancel that in time. Almost dropped. No starter. Okay. Mirroring software being dumb. Best way to put it. Yeah, that lag spike desynced it. Why does it have to always be stupid and say that? Do that every time. The desync is not welcome. Anyway, so this is strike. Then there you go. And we expect Casey. Yep, there it is. He didn't even land it properly either. Just a boring assist. Desynced audio, but that's all we expect to see. Seriously, you didn't even swap the thing either. He still has no right to his damage and his speed. Simple as that for 3 costs. Seriously, we have literally all the most recent assists are just horrendously worthless and just the same thing over and over. Hello, Dabanga. See about swapping to a different character. Aisha. And there's Bridge, but he's not exactly unique either, because he is basically instant for a block. But he's a meme. Sad part is he's not gonna get used, but the only reason why is because he's a block. But we need to remember obviously it was known for a while that he could cancel, but Jack just is a cheater. Can't use that assist without doing something like getting out of your opponent's attack. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, Aisha, Kaya, and Jack. Be warned, if you aren't running someone with a breaker that actually stuns or staggers, I am jumping out of it. I am jumping out of it then. Okay, unrelenting. Get this right and you'll be fine. Fine. Wait, don't I have the ability to cancel that? I've forgotten. Yes, but why using Casey to begin with then? I'm underground. Ninja backflip. You will be launched. Shinobi strikes. And that's a block. Okay. That's not helpful. Game. He hit me. And I blocked. Don't think I blocked that late. So the thing was just wrong. Didn't recover, it seems. So you get caught. 1. No. No, game. It's off animation. Yeah. That thing's off animation. He didn't hit yet. He didn't hit yet. Simple as that. I delayed the backflip too much. Simple as that. Just do an instant dash into a backflip kick and it's enough. He had not hit yet. His arm is still in the move. But apparently he hits way sooner. Especially since it was a breaker as well, but apparently it was over. Here's Ollie. And desynced audio anyway. Anyway. You can clearly see her reappearing sometimes, but it's just because the device is tall. Be warned, I will be teleporting away if you don't do what you're supposed to. And you get caught. Caught again. No, you did try to dash, but that's not how it works. You can't hit me! I am the winner. I have the high ground. I can't reach him. It's over, Ollie. I have the high ground. Yeah, I'm back on the ground. I had to have done something I wasn't supposed to. You know what? I think I know how to recreate it. Let me try this again. Come on, Genki, don't do this. Well, I'd say I dodged that one. Anyway. I could have easily won the match by just not getting down from there. Just so you know. That is all it was. It's over, Ollie. I have the high ground. I technically cheated. But, Challenge is open? Okay, we're done here. We end with that. Once again, it's Jack's fault. That is once again Jack's fault. There. Nah, we know that thing. We know. Okay, we already know. Well, listen, just the assist is a cheater. It's not as bad as Aeon, but I think it might actually be worse. But for different reasons. He's not fast. He's just a universal block you can cancel, which is the problem. I might have. I'm only half fine with him. I'm not okay with him. I'm not okay with the ability to just get out of cards, but he does require timing. Same to Aeon as well, but it's not as... At least you still get caught by some things. But the position shifting block is a problem. We need damage. I'm not using Ranger Slayer. You know what? Bridge gameplay. We don't have a Leo here. I wanted to show that stupid combo because we do have Korag, but Leo's not here. Who next? Range Slayer with Drakon. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have damage, so I might as well do this. Zenaku is here, but Billy isn't here. You know what? No, I got the better solution. Yeah, Sentry Assist is fine. It's just the jump is weird still. Can't land it in the corner. That's perfectly good. What can I give Black Dragon though? You know what? Psycho Pink. This is the weird thing. I've always been fine with Psycho Pink Assist. I don't know why. I think it's just because of the way she works. Even though she's literally just Orion, but a little more broken. But it's a breaker. That's the difference. You can always just dodge it though. Now I have nothing to say to you, Raider, in that sense. I don't know what I can respond with. Cake. Anyway, time to grab the corruption zone. Let's get this damage. We've got 200,000 damage to go. So we have to play at the least 15 matches. Pumpkin Wrapper. Well, this is about to end you. You didn't dodge the last hit. Yeah, I don't have a strike. I don't have a strike. That's on you. Up you go. Maybe it's also just because of the fact that if you use it wrong, Pink Explosion will just completely whiff. That might be one of the other reasons. You didn't move. Tail whip. Lesson. No. Seriously. What is wrong with you? I'm killing you with this car! Greeneries, I think maybe it was supposed to say. Greens or not, but who knows. You know what? That's the problem. I can't get bridge assist at all. That's the problem. It'll take too much resources, so I can't throw it on Black Dragon, nor will it be fine because he's too much of a defender. No, it's bridge, car, chucker. Ah, yes, Zed versus Drakon. Nope. I could dash, so I could have countered. Yeah, enough of you. Get launched! It's struck down! Ah, I didn't cancel. Sweep? No? Wow. No sweeping at all. Yeah, great job. I jumped. I jumped. What do you think you're doing running next to me, huh? What do you think you're doing? The crit mattered. Draken's always been that character that just exists. A reminder, Battle for the Grid made Drakon kill Rita. Zed came back to try and get revenge. Not this time. Not this time yet. There is a very easy option right now if anyone decides they want to do something like Battle for the Grid Super for Drakon, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway. Off you go! That's a block. That is horrendously useless. Well, this is gonna hurt you a lot! Delta Strike! Did you get launched again? Yeah, that's on me for dashing. That's on me for dashing. I had the combo. Why did I dash? You were dead. I dashed. That was my mistake. You paid attention. Good job. You do not need to delay it. Your breaker lasts long enough. The strike into breaker lasts long enough for EP regen. I just need to not do that.
3, 2, 1.
Eesh. Nope, we get rid of this. I need my block out. I wouldn't have been able to block his breaker to begin with. No! No car for you! Car for me! Yeah, Raider, stop being dumb. The guy wants to throw a car at me again. There's the reason why. Psycho Pink gets that issue if you use her wrong. Yeah. Okay then. Beam. No cars left over. We threw them all. And you don't know how to use a bridge then if you're going to be on like that Raider. Ah, of course. Double block Zed. How do we deal with this guy?
1, go.
I'm out of range. Then we poke them, and then we get there's Rito. He doesn't put me on fire. You don't have to time it. The moment we saw double blocks, we knew the opponent doesn't know how to time Zed's attacks. Yes, that's a fact. Simple. We just need to remember that concept. That didn't dash. What the heck? Breaker? No? Well, you still don't have to time it. Now off you go! The only time we will see a dangerous Zed is the moment his assists are unique. Now let's try this again, because it's the only one I got a loss now. Thomas, his team is unique. What do you want? That's Zenaku assist. And I think the other one was Sledge.
2, 1, go.
Nah. Yeah, double max launcher. You're not doing that. Delta Strike. Let's see if I can get a nice little combo. We're going to recover. No, not full. Let's see, do you even know how to combo? Apparently not. Learn to use this character. It might benefit you a bit more. This is where you dash. Well, I didn't get that one. Middle slot got blocked off. Punch him. Yep. Oh, okay, this might hurt. But you know what? He's gonna press his breaker. Mistimed it or anything, and he still gets. Yeah. 99. I got the damage, but no, Bridge lost again. I blame the middle slot. I blame the middle slot. You just couldn't rotate. You got a block there instead. Anyway, give me my weapon back, because clearly you don't know how to use that weapon of yours, Master Sentry. Eesh. Okay. It involves red and green technically. Main focus is the crits. Kind of. Nah. Nah. You know, anyway, wouldn't do that. Anyway. Sorry, Master Sentry, but you're not able to wield that weapon properly. We should be done with one of the corruption zones, or one of the corruption boxes. Yeah, but even then, he's not punching you. He used inside, and now you just get the random effect on you. Still useless outside of ranked. Just the Kaizen thing. Anyway, this guy has too many blocks. You had to use M Bison, didn't you? Back away. That didn't let me dash. Seriously, game. You reset your EP. You up. Wow. Excuse you. Yep, now you have your weakness for once. Because I'd like to know why that still hits. I pressed the backdash, but his block still landed. Rain Slayer. Get struck there. And we can just press. Of course. That? No. Okay. You should have pressed the super, though. You should have went with insight. He stopped pressing the button. Did he really think it did nothing? Think he thought, this does nothing. Do you even pay attention to stuff? He didn't use it again. He could have very easily knocked him out. Oh, the Drakon out with that. Correct team setup. Putty will be able to combo, but maybe not give Bridge another loss. You know, don't dash against the Ollie when I don't need to. It's only after the other projectile, not the Delta Strike. Well, here we go. You're gonna get launched. And this time I will do the combo right. There. Blocker middle, the blocker in the way of the middle slot again, but I still had the primary this time, and I actually could land it. Doesn't work that way, PCM. Seriously, you get launched. There's a few things you get said. Not just one. Big explosion! Now you have your insight, but are you going to be able to use it? Like I said! Car! Yeah, the point blank hit isn't enough. Here, you want to see the thing? There's what Black Dragon does to Bridge. That's what he does. Car! Yeet! Anyway, beam. Another beam. As I said, Black Dragon just outright says no. And even then, Thomas, not really. He's not swinging like a baseball swing. Even then, at least they made sure to code it right. It is a block, at least. Even though it requires most of the time to actually land. If it was somehow super, you're wrong. You're stupid anyway. Then you got that wrong. But they got it right, so we're fine. It's a villain team. I mean, it's a villain versus villain team. It's just Rakon instead. You should have backdashed. Anyway, and he stood up. Okay. We all saw that Venjix stood up. You're almost in the perfect position. At least you made sure to dash. But, okay. Did they break his back? Does he have bad recovery again? Oh, no. Something looked off there. And slash. And we slice them again. And we throw a cake at them. I'm gonna back away. Yeah, I should have been obvious. No, they did slightly remove some of the characters. That's the thing, though. I'm pretty sure they removed some of the bad recovery. Like, Papa Grapper barely has a bad recovery, but he still has. You can't dodge all of it! He tries to save himself with Daichi. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they only changed Dane in the other one. Yeah, apparently. Does he still turn into a ball when he gets hit by the fastball? Just because it doesn't force him into something else? Because he still stands up in the air. Oh, this is the weird match. Oh, yeah, much. And you stop dashing. Well, you're in the corner now. Block here. Well, I'm using the primary slot again. You might want to hit me. Might be a good idea to hit. We back away. We dodge. We back away. Yeah, we punch them. Yeah, we're sad. Up you go. There, you wanted it. There's it is.
You win.
Yeah, he seems weird. Nah, it's not gonna be done yet. Come on, music needs to line up. Black Dragon, drop from the sky already. Geki.
3, 2, 1, go.
You know, I have a little funny trick I want to do to him, but it's gonna be a little hard to do. You know? What if we... Ah, come on, I didn't dash. I didn't dash. Beam! You're weak to breakers! Can't crack this armor. What are you on, Geki? What do you mean you can't have fun? Where did he say that? Where did he say you are not allowed to have fun? He said, why you do this? He said it something to the Death Wish or something. What do you mean, Geki? Seriously, you're interpreting things wrong.
3, 2, 1, go.
Come on. Ah, come on. Ow. That hurt. Are you really pressing that again already? You just got rid of it. He'll have it back anyway. There, he has it back. Back away. Are we expecting a car? No? Okay. No car. There you go. Well, I guess we are back to bridge. Let's see whether or not we get kicked out now. Do we have 12 wins? This is 15. Yeah, this is number 15. So we actually can get kicked out and get a decent bit of tokens. It's on Zed's team. Listen, I was gonna throw you with a car, but apparently it didn't help me. I was going to counter you and then throw you with a car. That's what was gonna happen. You're gonna run into one. You're about to run face first into a car because Black Dragon pressed his armor, and then you dash into it, and then the car hits you in the face. That's what was gonna happen. Poke. Up you go. No? Okay. Yeah, but I ended up not dashing. That's what happened there. I failed to do it. Oh no. Sam, you reset your energy. Up you go. And up you go again. It's probably V2. Wait, is his backdash a little too far? That might be a problem. Oh, sorry about this. Yeah, defender, but most of the time it doesn't seem to want to show him that he's weak to breakers. Anyway. Nothing but coins. Here we go! We are done with the corruption zone. Who's the predicted legendary, people? What's the predicted legendary for the main? We got a Meziog, we got a Dragon Shield Jason, we got a Sam assist. Anything else? All I know is we got 4,969 coins. Gold Zio. Rocky! Which Rocky? The problem is you have to say the thing. Also unrelenting, which Dragon Shield Jason? Xandred. He's the only common that isn't maxed. Or rather at capped shards. Billy! Quite the rare sight to see there. It's a big drop for that one. So who is it? Adam. I wouldn't say it's useless, but he is low on legendaries. I wouldn't call it useless. But no one guessed him. It's the frog! Nah, listen, it's the frog! It's the frog! Anyone that doesn't like him gets attacked. At least we saw Billy today with this one. That's a decent drop. Yeah. Nice little drop. Let's get kicked out of the challenge. Let's get kicked out of it. And then we got some editing and then a thumbnail to do. And then when the stream ends, the video is uploaded. When it's rendering, we have a thumbnail. Ah, yes. It's not like I fought this enough times on rank today already. You will be thunderclapped if you don't block. Now get hit by this car. Tail whip. It's not a combo, so you need to pay attention. And we back away. Not an option for you. No. One scream. Two screams. Beam. You know how I can end this thing? I feel like I know how we need to end it, but yeah, we have to get out of the combo now. Sam. What if we throw the car? Nah, it's not a combo. It's not a combo. Yeah. Expected sadness, basically. Anyway, explode. I know it's an assist, but we have to hit them with the car! You can't get mad at it. He literally just throws you with a car. I'm seeing the microphone. It might be going too high or something. Something. Are you sure you're not hearing any buzzing, people? Seriously. Are you really sure? Yeah, like that. No, no. I see that. Seriously. There is something wrong. No. There is something wrong with the microphone. I don't believe any of you. This thing just doesn't seem right. Like it's going all the way to the middle of it when I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing and the microphone's just going way too high. So I'm saying it. There is something else happening. Seriously. Okay, Corsair Torpedo. Okay. That's on you. Another one. Lag. Game, you're being rude. Okay, well, they get knocked out. Fine. They didn't want to spam him with his blocks, he's actually rotated. Good. I'm gonna mute the music. Test. Is there? Dracon. Nothing but Izzy and Dracon. Okay, now we're good then. Fine. Anyway, there we go. We got kicked out of 12 wins, and we get tier 1 reward. Remember that you technically get 20 legendary shards without doing anything, but if you actually participate in challenges. It's the movie Kimberly again. It's the movie Kimberly, wannabe Amelia. Zordon. You're really not original at all. You're using nothing but broken characters. Yeah, movie Kimberly, and that's the only unique thing. She's in the shop! Yeah, see you go. Like I said, for some reason she's just there. You can't beat this collection though. Can't beat that collection. Anyway, for those that are interested in how thumbnails get made, we will be starting that shortly once we get the editing quickly done so it can start rendering. And while it's rendering, we will make a thumbnail. Reminder, this is why the GIF exists. This is the exact same thing I used. Very nice little GIF for everything. It just plays. Fine, Gurner, see ya. Which thing is it? I need to quickly add a new window capture, add source. We need to grab Blender one. Yeah, there we go. Here's the editing software again. I know it looks weird right now, but that's kind of on purpose. Let me delete this one. We don't need it here. We don't need it here. We go here. We go to Unity. We're gonna open up Unity while we're busy with the thumbnail. I mean the thing. Unity should be open shortly, so I'm just gonna add the thing here. Window capture, add. We need to add Blender again. Minimized it so it's not gonna preview it. And there. Add source. I know the editing software looks weird, but that's just because I'm not putting it full screen, which is probably gonna freeze some things. That's why I haven't put it like that. Raven and Dragon, just put it below that. I said below. Alright, the editing software right now. This is what we are sitting in Unity right now. This is what it looks like. There it is. We don't have the visual effect. I just made that random thumbnail quickly for the stream. We just placed them. It literally is just a visual effect in that thing. That's all it is. 0.7. No, 0.6. It's 0.6. There.
Welcome to the Yamfana world.
It's a very simple thing for the stream thumbnail. That's all it does.
Send here, there is a silence everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no
Okay, so we're gonna need to go to the corrupted juice bar. So JBC.
words that won't go.
Juice bar corrupt. The last time we were here is when we made Gemma vs Vesper. I have thought to myself, I don't think it matters. I don't think I can help you much when it comes to actually professional usage of Unity. I'm using it in a completely different way than what it's intended for. So we can go back to the editor quickly. We need to add music, so I'm gonna pause this. Let's see what we can add. That's the situation right now. What can we add? But yeah, like I said, no more music. Up. You know what? Let me lower that thing's overall sound so we don't kill anyone's ears. And oh yeah, I need to completely close the mirroring software. And now, okay, that's still loud. I'm lowering the thing's volume so we can work with it because it's going to be loud. Okay, so now we just need music. So let's see here. We can't add anything with lyrics because that's not fine. Yeah, I think we'll start with this one. We'll start with Flash Hider. Why is it... How is it lagging this badly? That just doesn't seem right.
Instead, the main squad.
Okay, and then... who else? Yeah, we'll go with the usual. Black blank, blah blah blah. And I think we can use Marionette. You know what? Give me a break. And then we need one more for the last one. We need a song that fits perfectly or can be cut off. What's this one? Dirty Drive. Nope, not good enough. Lily of Steel. There's no females. This is Milia's theme, so I don't want to use it. It's a more rapid. You know what? Technically, they are fighting fast, so you know what? Might work. Lily of Steel may not technically be the correct theme per se if you want to put what character has it originally, but it should work. Let's make sure. Is that... Which ones are the choices here? Black, blah, 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 blah is pretty good. Nah, I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Black, blank, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's good enough. That one's marionette. That one's always good. To an extent. And the other one I selected was... Give me a break. We know that one already. And okay, you know what? These are the usual. The only one that's new is Flash Hider. So... Let's just put them in place. And I don't need to preview anything well, so I can just put the volume of the editing software back to 100 so I know what the video is going to sound like to everyone else when they put it to max volume. Make the video loud. Don't make the video... Okay, make the video loud, but not too loud. Don't make it too quiet, because there's only a certain amount you can actually increase its volume. So that's the point. Don't make a video too quiet, but when you make it, make sure it's loud enough. That's basically the situation with each one of the videos. Increase it, you can the audience can just decrease the volume if there's a problem. Just to make it too loud. Ah, come on! Not great. The thing ends. Internet or something he just didn't like to see. Subscribe to his breakdown and still continue. Yeah, something must have happened, but I can't get another match. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed the video, please make sure to give it a like, comment if there's something you'd like to see, subscribe, and hit the... You know what? We need an SVD squad comp. Why does this seem louder than usual? Doesn't seem right. Well, I need something to be replaced. You know what, you know what, give me a break might be not a good idea. Come on, don't press delete, press cut. Call shot? No, that's less. Engage? It's a little long, but it's... No one's heavy, so it doesn't work. Slow waker? And Zed again. Now there's a cyber villain team behind him. Correct team setup, and that's the only thing I can point out. But he stopped dashing. Okay. You're getting hit by the Mega Strikes. Stay in your corner. Let's back away and avoid that strike. Okay, now there's a breaker, but okay, now I know that heavy means slow and hits hard. Thomas. Dragonometry needs an example. And also next, Power Rangers video. Goodbye. Nope. The music ends a little too... I need one that lasts long enough, so I guess... No, Slow Waker is not gonna... I keep pressing delete. Yeah, I'm just gonna undo. Where is... something else? Reunion? Nope. Fizz. No. What is this one? When life comes... Okay, when life comes might be... Okay, that doesn't help. They really need to change that. That does not help at all. But Delta Max is just instantly in the air, because that gives him the instant combo starter because of how that one works. Lesson. That works. Yeah, this one's fine. Keep calling Ziggy. This sounds loud. I mean, like I said, make sure the audio's loud. Don't make it too loud, but make it loud enough so that people can just turn the volume down. If you make it too quiet, people can't turn the volume up. Simple as that. We're just doing a bit of editing and then thumbnail. We have finished the Corruption Zone. The main got Adam, but the whole thing is, Adam's not the important thing for the Corruption Zone. I got 189 movie belly assist shards. To you, that means nothing. To me, that's one of the actual characters that get used as the assist. Be staying in your corner with the strike. And now you back away. And you'll just be staying in your corner with the strike. Strike them out again, you lose your insight. And you'll just be staying in your corner with the strike. And now you back away. It's a nice little drop on my account. The ult got I forgot why it was. And you'll just be staying in your corner with the strike. And now insights. And you'll just be staying in your corner with the strike. And now I back away. But because of me speaking over the music, I can't hear it properly transition to an extent, and it just starts without just a rapidly starts. And you'll just be staying in your corner with the strike. So you're not. I guess let it go down. Let it just play. And staying in your corner with the strike. And now I back away. But that doesn't sound great either. That's just because the music's just stopped, so that doesn't work. In your corner with the strike. And now I back away. That's fine. That one's fine. Okay, on to the next one. Pretty sure I can just cancel the breaker though. There it is. Pretty sure I can just cancel the breaker though. Yeah, there it is. Pretty sure I can just cancel the breaker though. I don't think I need to lay it. There we go. Be aware I have to if you're getting annoyed by the constant repeating of the stuff, I'm trying to sync the music up, but with the background of the actual video. If I mute it, I'm not going to be able to know what's actually being heard, and it might actually blank out some of the audio that I don't hear. Seriously? Real great job. Real great job. Ah, shoot. The alert is behind. No, why is it? It bugged. I think. 27. You can use. I use it. How many times he hasn't used that? But it's 27 months total. Eesh. The support is great. Not that much. Do slide. Has to be another way. You can't do slide into it. The cars. Has to be another way. You can't do slide into it. The car. The zombie hits are not helping. The zombie hits are not helping at all. Has to be another way. You can't do slide into it. The car is not. And also next, Pounders video. Goodbye. And then the music ends perfectly. I don't even have to fade it out. It just ends. There we go. Music is just perfect. Though the music, the volume of the actual music to the video. Pounders my flash and release. Ah shoot. I forgot there's a brief moment of no sound at the start of this one. Don't know if that's a problem. Pounders my flash and. My opinion, it is. That should have moved the entire thing. Avengers my flash and Rocket Release Wars. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're good. And that does desync the ending, but that's perfectly fine because it just ends when I say it. And also next, Avengers video. Goodbye. Yep, there we go. Music should be alright in volume as well, both on -32, so the music isn't too loud. Rangers Lab. Okay, I don't know if I can even deal with this one because I have a dedicated strike slot in the assist form, but that happened. Okay, blue barrier. Blast them away. And again. But yeah, the main actual team that has all three. But hold on a second. That was supposed to be Pumpkin Rap. I saw the flash, but apparently it says lightning is too much. Okay. Well, that works this time. It's not gonna be a lingering projectile in my face. And that is a full Z team. It is correct, but we all know Z assist is not that great. Yeah, I entered with the challenge was basically halfway through already. So in this case, okay, we're good. That's done. Editing done. We clear this. And we go to this. And everything should be able to just be saved. I made sure the audio is correct. Yeah. We got everything here. Select base. Let's change this. What do we call this one? SPD main squad for now. H26.4 encoder. Version, everything's right. Main, so that one. update that. Yeah, the problem with that is I don't know, you too little score for the opponents that's actually playing. And that should be everything. So encoder doesn't need to be native. Okay. Add to render queue. And my computer is about to get very angry because it's going to start yelling. Anyway, render all. You can see how quickly it renders the thing to begin with. There it goes. My graphics card has just went up in sound. Or the fan of it just went up. And now I can just hide this. And I can get the thumbnail and put the music back on.
Copy that.
Alright, yep. Yeah, get American Psycho here. He normally wants to figure out this thing, so this is a good idea for him to get here. Let's see. Oh wait, I still need to fix that. How is that broken? Did I fix that? I'm pretty sure I fixed these textures before, but apparently not anymore. Apparently not. We gotta select material. You can clearly tell there's something wrong with it. This is not supposed to be bump diffuse. Yeah, these are transparent textures. Mobile particles additive. That is still bad. Okay, so it's particles additive. That is still horrible. It must be multiply then. Alpha blended, still bad. There we go. Like I said, multiply. Now it's correct. Who knows? It's probably just a SPD side profile picture this time. It's a simple one. Because we're not specifically throwing cars for today's thumbnail. We're not throwing cars today. First we get Jack. And then we need Sky. And then we need Bridge. Here's our 3 subjects today. Unpack. And we just get them set up properly. Right. What is a knuckle? What's going on here? Does he even use this as that? I'm not sure. I don't think he does. Does he use this? I think does he use it in the middle of his block or something? I don't know though. I don't think he does. He just uses it as that, not as a weapon, but literally as that. No, it's just the knuckle of the weapon, not the actual blaster or the weapon itself like that. I don't know, maybe they just did that texture, but it's probably probably incorrect anyway. Blaster, sword. We're gonna go with blaster. Sky will use the blaster. We need the combo one. We don't need the separate blasters for Jack. And Bridge. He doesn't use it per se, so you know what? We're gonna give him the short blaster. Not today. Not today. We end up juice bar. If it's out in the open, possibly, but not for this one. Because it looks, the background doesn't fit, in my opinion. I don't think the background will fit with that. Just need to give him some textures. That's all the situation is right now. And there we go. They all have their poses ready. Or rather, they all have their textures, and now I just need to give them their animations. Fix that. First, let's see about Jack. He has his whole victory. He can just stand there with the thing ready. He'll just need the angle. But he'll have it ready. Basically. No, but what do you mean these three have it? In the actual game, or just the three of them have a unique pose among each other? Nah, there's nothing. This is not an action thumbnail today. This is a basic, we are ready to fight thumbnail today. Weird. Apparently so, I guess. And he's also just standing in that pose. $36, so that's 1.2. Anyone managed to ping American Psycho yet? Guy. I want to give him his one, but I don't think it works because his animation is him already standing with it behind his back, so it feels like he's down with the fight already. So that one doesn't work. AMR, American Psycho. I think it misses the vowels mostly. And yes, apparently this is one of his old anime. I don't know what they did here, but I'm pretty sure this is Psycho Pinks. This is one who was bugged. He got that victory animation wrong, and you just looked at the camera shaking, and then he rapidly went into this pose. Yeah, this works. It's the assist. Mid 15 frame 15.5. And then bridge. Let's see what we got here. That. Just ping him anyway, maybe he'll get his attention. And yes, here's the old animation. You can see it's actually good dashes very far. So it's not exactly going to make him miss. Alright, Delta Blast. 57. So 1.9. Here we go. I didn't copy them. Supposed to copy them at least first. I can fix their weapons after because, just in case it's on the wrong hand, it'll fix it right as soon as I just swap it. Bridge should just be the left hand, isn't it? Aims with his left. Nah, it's not that. Not really. Nah, this one looks like right hand. But completely different. You have all these ones, they're standing there. But it looks a bit weird. But if you pay attention to them, it's just... yeah. We'll fix the thing now. We'll just see if it works. As I said, it's a basic get ready, so they're gonna be holding the blasters. Nah, we don't care about that one. They'll probably get blocked off in a certain way, so give it a moment. You guys won't be able to see what the camera's pose is for a bit. I put it on the side of the screen. So it's going to be a little different. But you can see, when I click on the camera, you can see what the camera sees. So we put them down back to 1 each. There we go, now they're on the ground. Okay, this looks like a 35mm. Possibly. Maybe it's just a high shot of 65. Bridge being green does not help the situation. Yeah. I think we'll just have to make Sky aim forwards. But I don't think this camera lens is good enough. Frame 21. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. Frame 21. Basically, it's asking for 0.7. Okay, I have to fix his weapon. It just goes through his arm. We're gonna... Okay, you know what? I might have to shrink one of them. But who knows. I don't know if it's maybe because he's green or did I not apply his texture? Something is off. Did I not apply his texture to him or something's just wrong? No, I applied his texture. He just looks blurrier than the other two. And there. That's what we have. That's what we have for now. I think I may have skewed the Jax pose a little too much, though, with his arm. Ah, that thing's done long ago. Okay, I can save and I can close. Everything software is long done. No, it never was. Like I said, 70 degrees it automatically shuts off. The fans themselves keep it cool. PCM, I see no reason why I should be. Seriously. The only fact is you're not allowed to steal directly. That's the difference. If you made it yourself, so be it. That's fine. That's literally all it is. You're not. No, Jack is just in a bad pose. Let me get him a better one. He needs a better pose. The other two work quite well. His just looks too ordinary. Or rather, it doesn't look like it's doing fine. Because you can't do the same pose as Sam. It doesn't seem to work in my opinion. Weird how he has that animation, which is weird. Eh. He doesn't even kick with a slide up, he just kicks. Look at this. The animation doesn't even match the whatever VFX he gets. Look at that. He's not kicking up, he picks his leg up and then kicks forwards. No, that's good. We'll give him the other ones. Let's give him a different, unique pose that with 2 blasters instead. This looks like it might work. Opinion? Look at that pose. Let me just fix his blaster textures. There we go. That's the period there. There we go. Maybe we can move the background slightly. possibly not make it as green as it looks. The armor on his moves is literally them just being weird with their choice. If you want to have your boomerang return and hit them, tell it to all the other characters that still ignore your attack entirely just because they dodge or they go invincible. Death range is not the main problem. There we go. Thumbnail complete. I think we finished everything. That's the last thing. Let's see if we can grab the image. Is this the one of them? Yep, that's an old image. I don't know how it still exists. Ignore the lines. That is basically why I had to take a I can take a screenshot a different way, but this there. There you go. That basically was one of the challenges, which was corrupt, and I took Dragon Shield characters into it, and it went horribly. Anyway, there's the thumbnail. What's this one? Ah, yes, this thumbnail. I also have this old one. Medkit. Anyway, I think that's everything. So, yeah. Alright, I think that should be fine. Video can now go up. I will be just putting that up now, and that's it. That's a decent 4-hour stream. Decent set of people showed up for it. Anyway, I hope those that are here that actually watch the videos, you have a video to watch in a few minutes. Probably when I get it up. It shouldn't take too long. Probably 8:30 if I'm fast enough. Anyway, goodbye. There should be a video tomorrow, but today was just the corruption zone farming as well. Hey.